right, I am here. We're going to start a little bit early today because it's my stream, and as I've said before, I can do what I want. I'm not just sitting here staring at the countdown for the next 3 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Little bit of an early start today. I know we're about, nearly an hour early. But I'm, sitting here thinking no, I want to wait. Well, you're not going to. I'm sitting here thinking man, I could start another game and get some gamer score, but that would mean that I'd have to stop halfway through, and it's a whole thing, and I'm really not interested in just sitting around doing nothing. So, did I see your DM? I feel like I did. Let me see here. Yes, so, what was it? Sorry, I thought I had responded to that. So, Embry, as things have shaken out, I am not going to have time on Saturday to stream on your birthday. So, however, as we've also not done a birthday stream for Shakaso and Polysemic, whose birthdays just passed, what I'm going to do is we will add that to the list of streams to do in the future. And I don't mean far future. I mean, what we'll do is we're going to finish Persona 3 Reload, and I've made an offhand comment a couple of times about how I don't know what we're going to do afterwards. We will do a handful of one-off streams between Persona 3 Reload and our next big endeavor, and one of those streams will be for your birthday. So, I'm not saying I'm not doing it, it's just I've done the math a dozen times, and I just do not have time this weekend, unfortunately. Because, there you go. Thank you. Because I still need to get Streamlabs up and running. We have until the 30th. I have 6 days to make sure that my entire setup, everything I have here, works over there as well. I have to abandon ship on this program that I'm using because they're not going to support it anymore. Did you research the tips thing? I did a little bit of Googling around. I didn't see anything. But I'm going to try and do some deeper research over the weekend as well as I'm, setting up things in Streamlabs. Does Streamlabs work? That sort of thing. So no doubt I'm going to have to do a lot of Googling on how to get it to work the way I want it to on Streamlabs as well. It's a whole process. But the good news is that I have Monday off because it is a federal holiday. So I'm looking to dedicate some time on Monday to try and wrap up the Streamlabs situation if I haven't by then. Let me actually hop into the game here. There we go. Okay, so let's see here. So I looked into it a little bit. We are one behind on Fuka. And she's only available to use her social link when school is in session, and it is not right now. We are on New Year break. I don't know if we're going to be able to get her to rank 10, because there is still the Chariot social link, as well as one that we have not yet discovered, that we'll get an achievement for discovering. If we're not able to do that, then I am going to preserve... So, what is it? These saves. I'm going to preserve these two right here. These are the two oldest that I have, because this was the first playthrough. These are the two oldest that I have. I'm gonna have to try and make things work going back to November 15th. And we're not going to do that on stream. That's just going to be me furiously trying to schedule things in a specific order. But I'll make it work. I'm not doing a whole nother run through of the game just for that one achievement. So we're gonna make it work with November 15th. And if not, then I will simply have to come back to the game a year from now or whatever when I feel like playing through it again and get that last achievement. Okay, so let's see here. Today is a free day. We can use it to catch up on Hanged Man, Hierophant, and Moon, which we've already done all of those. Excuse me. So we're gonna head over here to the shrine. We're gonna draw a fortune. I'm going to draw a fortune for Fuka, just to quadruple sure know that we are ready to go. Cool. There we go. All right. So at this point, we're basically just going to be burning through some days until school starts. Let's see here. Yeah, take Koromaru out for a walk. Had to do a whole run through again of Quantum Break because the upgrade all powers achievement didn't pop. Oh my god. I don't know if I told you this. You remember back when we were playing Dead Rising 3 on here with Choir? I went back and I did nearly, like, all the side stuff that we didn't stream. It's all done. The achievement for completing all of the challenges did not pop for me, which is going to warrant an entire rerun through of Dead Rising 3. And I have already uninstalled it because I'm going to do that a long time from now. Let's see here. It is now Sunday. There are no more deals. Let's see here. Daytime action. Lounge computer. Let me see here. Can we? No. Skill issue. No, I did some research into that, and I actually reached out to people who, in the comments on TA, had the same issue. And I basically said, like, was there... Oh, excuse me. Was there anything left to do? Did you do something? Like, did you just wait for it to pop? And every single one of them that got back to me said, you gotta do a whole nother run through. It's what I had to do. So, I'm not looking forward to that. Completing the last cat game from the backlog. Bro, they've come out with so many good cat-themed games recently. I like the Hidden Cats games. Those are a lot of fun. Scratch is a lot of fun. It's just whatever they're doing something right. They need to keep pumping those out. I'm not bored of them yet. Believer's blog note, which we do not have, so how do we not have that? Huh. You know what? We're just gonna... Oh, hang on. That's courage. Wow, okay. So that one just straight up didn't work. Thinking power. Oh, these are all just to raise our stats. Okay, well, there we go. It doesn't matter. Caught up to you and overleveled you within a week. Yeah. I mean, granted, we were mostly just playing on stream. But yeah, I do remember. So, I don't know. It'll be a week, probably like next year. Okay, and we are going to make coffee with Ken. Let's see here. Winter vacation's almost over. Okay, so we're getting there. I am still a little worried, but we'll see if we can figure it out. Alright, here. Let's go to the police station, collect our earnings. Yup.
By the way, much obliged. Oh yeah.
Still more token of gratitude, coins.
Now you're here. I owe you. Good to see you.
There we go. We
What'd you
will.
bring? Wanna sell in
1.1 million. Yeah, there you
I'll
go.
take that. All done here? Be seeing you.
All right, we've got 2 million. Let me see here. All right, Persona 3 Reload. What do we got here? So we effectively have 5 achievements left. We've got 2 for completing the game, though we will get those, like, guaranteed. We've got 1 for unlocking all social links. We'll get that one guaranteed. And then 1 for maxing all social links, which is in question. And then there's the in high demand for hanging out 5 times. I'm going to start a separate run just for that. Just so that way that's out of the way. So with any luck, that'll be the last achievement that we get. So let's see here. We will go to the Port Island Station, work part-time at the movie theater. Alright, there we go. Did literally everything besides the Nightmare Run within a week. So the majority of, yes, I do remember, the majority of what I still have, like, of the only thing that's required left is completing the challenges, which is usually just craft and use to kill X number of zombies this item. Alright, Akihiko's linked episode at Iwatodai Station.
Yo. Yes. All right. I think it's finally time for me to pay you back for everything.
I see you two are together again today.
Kurosawa-san, I don't usually see you around here. Is there something wrong?
No, I'm just helping patrol the area. You might have noticed already, but the city's been feeling a little different lately. We can't be sure what'll happen. Make sure not to stay out too late.
Yes, exactly.
Thanks. You be careful too.
I will. At any rate, this is perfect timing. Something I've been wanting to ask you. Recently, your friend here has been bothering me about my work. I don't know what he's up to, but I'm hoping you might have an idea.
What are you talking about? Even if that were true, Kurosawa-san wouldn't buy that. We all know he's as stubborn as a mule. It'd be faster to just come clean and apologize.
I'm right here, you know. I've had my eye on this guy for a long time, but I have to say, he's changed a lot this past year. Is this your doing? If it is, then I hope you'll keep looking after him. He has a tendency to get himself into trouble when you're not watching.
Oh, we're well aware of that.
And just to illustrate what I mean, at the end of last year we had an incident where a large number of gang members were found knocked out at Naganaki Shrine. It seemed to be the result of a fight, but no matter who we asked, they all claimed it was their own fault. The attacker is still unknown. I thought it might have been a clash with another gang in the area, but some of our sources suggest there were only 2 culprits. The most surprising part is no one found at the scene had any actual injuries. It's kind of unbelievable considering their sheer numbers. Whoever did it must have been pretty skilled. But in the end, the victims were just a group of infamous punks. They probably pushed their luck one too many times and got what was coming to them. It's very likely the other side acted in self-defense. And with no injuries, we probably don't need to pursue this case any further. I have no idea why the 2 of you would look so relieved to hear this. I may be an
Oh, he's
officer
loving
of the law,
this.
but I'm a human being first. If there are those with integrity who know how to use the power they're given, then I'm not above helping that cause.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san.
I haven't done anything to deserve thanks. I was just musing to myself. Things may have turned out fine this time, but you'd better avoid pulling a stunt like that again. Nowadays, it's becoming more common for goons like them to carry guns. Maybe it's inevitable given how connected the world is, but things just seem more dangerous lately.
I wouldn't be so sure. Against it. Nothing abroad, though. Now that's a thought. I'll have a lot of freedom once I graduate. It might be fun to see how far my fist can take me.
Oh boy, he's literally gonna go overseas to start
Jokes aside,
fights.
You certainly get a lot of opportunities when you're here. Maybe the three of us can get together for a drink someday. Well, I'll be on my way.
You know, I've had to do a lot of thinking about the future lately, what with entrance exams and all. No matter what path I take, I intend to keep on fighting. But I'm sure there are some things out there I won't be able to do alone. That's why someday, I want to become a leader just like you. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. We've got a job to do before that. I'm gonna protect you and all my friends. I'm gonna fight for our futures. And I'm gonna be the big brother she'd be proud of. That reminds me. I should give these to you before I forget.
Oh, what's he got? Hand wraps. Oh, okay.
Go ahead and use those if you want. I'll teach you how to wrap them later. No particular reason, but if you have those on, they'll stabilize your grip on your weapon during battles. Just take them for now. They're what let me use my fists to their full potential.
Okay.
All right. How about we end the... Anything goes today, so don't be shy. For you and I will be going strong for years to come. All right, let's go.
Okay. You can now fuse Horus, god of the skies. All right. Hold on. Is this what we're looking for? She's available Monday, Friday, Saturday. So here's the deal is Koromaru's final linked episode is today, but there's no achievement for that. So I think this is what we're looking for. You've been awfully friendly with different, what are you talking about? Was this not...
Welcome back.
I'm getting real sick and tired of this game. Just unbelievable. Okay, well, it doesn't matter anyway. I'm gonna watch TV with Yukari.
Yes.
Monday, Friday, Saturday. All right. Hopefully we're back in school here. Okay, here's the chariot guy. Oh! We just got an achievement! We got in high demand! Alright, I'm hoping we can fix this relationship situation, because, that was the one achievement I was worried about. Okay. Why are you booing me? What's that for? What's that for? What did I do to deserve that?
Hello there. Thank you very much. Ah.
Okay. Yukari is going to text to want to hang out. We're going to answer that. We've had 3 people text to hang out. I swear to God, if the game, or if the guide says, oh, if you've been following along, you should have this now, I'm gonna be so mad. Because at every point before, when we've been trying to make progress on In High Demand, it's like, oh, you could do this, or you could do this, it doesn't matter. Like, fucking what? Okay.
By the way. All right.
Alright. There we go. Fuka got weakness buffer. Alright, so we are back at school now. I'm hoping we can try and recover this situation here.
Everyone?
We're gonna answer the underworld. There we go. So this is technically Friday, however...
It has been a while since we attended class. The teachers and our classmates seem to be doing well. By the way, did you notice that Junpei-san was missing? I saw him head for the rooftop before afternoon classes started. Perhaps he decided to skip the first day of the semester?
Okay. So we're gonna get a cutscene, and then we need to talk to Aigis that's gonna start our final social rank.
Sorry, only to find Junpei here as well.
I guess I just felt the urge myself. Maybe we've been through so much together that our wavelengths are in sync.
That's just your imagination. If I'm on the same wavelength as Junpei, I'd better change the channel. Anyhow, it's so nice today, isn't it? The wind's a little chilly, but the fresh breeze feels great.
Looking from here, the view ain't that bad.
It's familiar scenery, but I guess that's why it's so calming. The end almost doesn't feel real.
People have been passing out and disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. The memory revision can't keep up.
I don't really get it. This is all 'cause of Nyx, huh? Feels like the world's hit rock bottom. There's even weird cults popping up. I guess this won't be one of those, oh, it was just a dream moments.
I mean, we'll figure something out.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not gonna try and act cool and say things like, I want to protect everyone, but I couldn't handle it if the time we spent together disappeared.
Yep. In fact, the tales of the
Embry,
amazing
thank you for the
battles
one
I
bit.
survived should be handed down through every generation forever.
Look who's talking. Weren't you the one who was sulking and giving us a hard time?
Well, that was the passion of my youth. You know, I've matured since. You think so too, right, dude?
No comment.
Oh, come on! Well, fine. I'll just have to make a huge comeback then. That's what heroes do.
You never change, do you? I'm almost jealous. I'm not one to talk, though. I got stuck in my own head and acted out, too. I wonder if I've grown since then. I mean, it used to be just the three of us, right?
If you'd asked me back then, I never would have guessed it'd come to this.
We've all been through so much this year.
Well, yeah. But you gotta look on the bright side. Our friendship is way stronger now, isn't it?
Don't say that with such a straight face. You're embarrassing me. But I guess it hasn't been too bad. We've gotten this far together, so let's see it through to the end.
We'll get it done.
Yeah.
We're gonna save the
Let's
world
send
and
them
beat
back.
the end boss. We got this.
And those two guys from Strega.
Oh, and those guys, I guess.
But you know they gotta be planning something. We gotta take care of
Right, I completely forgot about those guys.
Let's show them what C's 2F's trio can do. Now that I got you guys, I feel way more pumped.
Oh. I just remembered, Junpei. You never gave me back that CD. In fact, you never return anything you borrow.
Whoops.
What? Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
Alright, so here we are. We're gonna talk to Aigis.
Excuse me. That's great.
So this is the start of Aigis's social link. We are gonna get an achievement just for unlocking the first tier.
These shrines, but lately that's changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. He waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. I can understand why now. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. I feel the same. I recognized the fact that I can't protect you, but I came back anyway. Subconsciously, I was acting based on my emotions, rather than logic. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it. But it's true. The parameters governing my behavior seem to have been updated during my time with you.
And there we go, the Aeon Arcana. And there's the achievement. Oh my goodness, it's showing... Wait, what? It's showing the notification now? Why? I don't know why it showed... It has never shown the notification on screen before. Alright. I didn't touch anything. I don't know why it's doing it.
Achievement unlocked.
Thank you, Embry.
Welcome back.
So, let me check something out here. So Fuka is only available Monday, Friday, Saturday. We need to find one of those days to spend time. Yukari is available Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. Okay, we're gonna follow the guide. We're gonna follow the guide here. I think January 15th is gonna be our opportunity to finish out Fuka's her link, because it wants us to do Junpei's linked episode, and we don't need to. We do not need to, because there's no achievement for that. So let me see here. So this is the 8th. There we go. Okay, we're going to cook with Yukari.
Thanks.
There we go. Okay, so first things first.
Hey. Thanks.
There we go. We're going to spend time with Yukari. This will put us at 9 out of 10.
Oh, you came. Thanks. So, there's something I want to ask you. Why do you spend so much time with me? It's gotten you into a whole mess of trouble. And honestly, some of the stuff I've said is really not okay.
So once again, she has a crush on us.
Persona users? Or
And we already have a
good
girlfriend.
friends? Or
So we are not going to
by any chance
date her.
feelings for... What do you...
You're a precious friend. We are friends.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oof, you can hear the disappointment in her voice.
It's not like I'm special. Even so, as a friend, do you like me? I see. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry. It just feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. Oh, come on. Pin it together, Yukari. You know, your like and my like may be a little different. But we're connected in another way. I think that's something special too.
Alright, there's rank 9.
I see you're back.
Alright, we're gonna watch TV with Yukari.
Yes!
And she gets Healing Apex, reduces the SP cost of normal skills to... Oh, we get another further discount on healing skills. Nice. You have got to be kidding me. If you chose to do a hangout on May 31st, this is where the In High Demand trophy achievement will appear. I do not think the person who wrote this guide understands how guides work. Because the entire first half of this guide, like the first 6 months of the game, they offered you could do this, or you could do that. And now here we are at the end of the game, worrying about a single hangout session because I made a bad call 6 months ago. Modern guides in a nutshell. All guides in a nutshell, man. Guides from 10 years ago sucked too. I just why are you giving me multiple options if choosing one of them is going to have negative repercussions coming up? I'm thankful that I think we're going to be able to pull this off. Either that or they make it. Yeah, exactly. It's like, no, show me how to do it. Don't be like, oh, but maybe all this. You know what it is? It's probably like, oh, if I tell them multiple options and they screw it up, then they have to use my guide next time, and then they'll do another run through and they'll use my guide again. No, no, I won't. I will, in fact, not do that. Okay, so we're gonna take her up on this. There we go. Just trying to get the highest relationship boost so we can finish out Yukari and Fuka's social rankings. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, gardening with Aigis on the roof. Oh, we need to harvest oh, right, I completely forgot about that. Whoops. Alright, so... There we go. So Aigis is going to get another ability here.
Yes.
Thanks for all your help. There we go. There we go. Strengthens physical skills. Good, good. Alright, so today is a public holiday. There is no school. So that means we are not able to, so it is Monday, there's no school, we can't, the guide from 10 plus years ago is for a different version of the game too. I'm not using the one for the original version. I'm using the one for this version. Written by someone who clearly has no idea how to write guides. Alright, so we can't spend time with Fuka. We will go to Naganaki Shrine. So we did one for Fuka, we're gonna do one for Yukari. At least they didn't tell you to actually read a visual novel. I mean, like, I understand reading the visual novel sections, or in this case, having them read to me through the voice acting. But it's like, I don't need to hear Fuka reaffirm that we are friends for the 20th time. Which is why when we're doing the little side activities of just like for instance, we're gonna go make tea with Mitsuru here. I'm not going to listen to Mitsuru because all she's gonna do is just reprise the same things we've been talking about for 4 weeks. Just, oh, look at this. This is tea. We're having a good time. Your success. Inspiring. Yada yada. Like, it's small talk. If this were... If it were important, then it would either be part of the social link increases, like the ranks 1 through 10, or it would be in a cutscene. This is small talk BS that we don't need. Alright, we are back in school. And it's just like all the listening to the gossip. It's like, these are just people talking about what's going on in the world from like a regular person's standpoint, which is fine, but I don't need to read every single line of it. It's like, yeah, shit's kind of fucked. That's what the average person's gonna think. I don't need to hear them talking about it 18 times. Just like these, where it's just like, oh, well, I'm gonna stay awake in class. I don't need to listen to what the teacher's saying. The world is going to end. Right? Like, I'm not crazy for thinking that I don't need to hear the little flavor text BS. Alright. We're gonna spend time with Kazushi here. Get the chariot to rank 6. See, like this, where there's voice acting and it's like a cutscene, this is the important stuff. Yeah, there's no sign of Kazushi.
Hey, I just got a text from Kaz. It's for you, but he wanted you to know ASAP, so he texted me too. It says, come to Iwatodai Station. What is that guy thinking? He skipped practice today too.
Yeah, why does he want us to go to Iwatodai?
Whoa, where's the fire? Yuko was pissed, wasn't she? I've missed a lot of practice lately. I should have told you last time, but my x-ray results, the muscles and tendons around my knee are inflamed. The doctor said if I keep pushing it that I won't be able to walk anymore. He said I strained it too hard during practice.
Yeah, dude, that I literally told him. Literally told him multiple times, lay off of it. The full guide on TA for Slime Ranger Win 10 is wrong.
I want to win?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about because I just did that one a couple days ago. Why are we telling him to show some guts?
Yeah, you're right.
No! Listen to a doctor, you maniac! Oh my god.
Waste any more time. Promised I'd win at next year's meet and become the #1 athlete in Japan. Well, because it's not just about me. My nephew got into an accident, and his legs got messed up, and now he can't walk. But if he goes through rehab, he might be able to recover. He says the rehab hurts too much, though, so he doesn't want to do it. He's only 5, you know? There's still so much he hasn't done yet. So I made a deal with my nephew. Just, don't laugh, okay? If I become #1 in Japan, he'll agree to go through rehab. That's why I have to win this meet, so I can make it to Nationals.
What about your knee? Do you also not want to be able to walk?
Thanks for caring, man. But I can't worry about that now. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused. And for all the depressing
This
conversations.
storyline is going to end with him in a wheelchair, having not accomplished his goals. Oh boy. Alright. See, this is right here. The next line in the guide says, if you skipped Christmas Eve celebrations or didn't celebrate with anyone, this will be rank 7. The walkthrough will assume you went to Christmas Eve with someone. You are ahead of schedule otherwise. Why? Why are you not just commit to a lane, dude? Pick something you want me to do and I'll do it. That's the point of a guide.
We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come? Sonata-san's buying today. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima? You probably forgot all about it by now. Well, you won in the end, even if it was ice. But whatever, Sonata-san still lost, right? Even if it took me like 6 months to make him admit it. Come on, everyone else already left. We got a jet.
Everyone's okay with the special, right? Okay, 5 specials, please.
Man, this is awesome! Sonata-san's never treated us all to ramen before.
I'll accept that I lost. But why do I have to treat all of you?
You're still going on about that? Come on, Sonata-san, a bet's a bet. You gotta pay up.
All right, all right. I never said I wouldn't. What's wrong, Aigis? You doubting me too?
No, but have you seen the magazine on the counter? The headline caught my attention.
What magazine?
The one right in front of your face at eye level, Yukari.
Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
Oh, it must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
Huh. Hey, look at this photo. Check out their so-called Messiah.
Oh, is it one of the... Yeah, it's Takaya.
I thought something was up.
Yep, there's Strega.
It's Strega after all. I just lost my
What clip? What one were you looking for?
Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon, a savior will descend upon this world
Check
to break the
DMs.
chains that...
Oh boy. Oh. Yeah, we're not gonna play that one on
and
stream.
lift us. This great being is known as Nyx.
Why were you looking for that?
Glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief. When Nyx arrives, there will be no more pain, no more suffering. Humanity shall be freed.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait,
Oh, it's the line where he's just saying, "Read, read."
I don't think that even matters. This is all just a game to him.
That bastard.
But there are those who do not understand the truth, even though they have also been granted her blessing. They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it for their own personal gain. These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
Wait, is he talking about us? Right. Sorry. But can you blame me? And what do they mean by the charismatic one? Why is he suddenly a celebrity?
Well, apparently Jin was already pretty well known on the internet. He's probably good at influencing public perception.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame by building his brand like a celeb. Those two make me sick.
Yeah, we should find him and
Brothers
beat him
and
up.
Sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival. But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is upon us, my brethren.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Perhaps the power of an exceptionally charismatic individual is the only way to change this nebulous future. That's the end of the article. It appears Strega disappeared again after the interview.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They're just wasting everyone's time.
Still, it seems they've managed to shift the atmosphere of the entire city. Even if they don't say it out loud, people must be scared inside.
Yeah, they probably are. Why else would anyone believe this nonsense? It's not normal.
Believing what you hear is a choice. There's no real way for them to know what's true.
Well, no wonder it feels like the world's ending. We're all gonna die.
But is that so unusual? All life will eventually come to an end. Does Nyx's involvement change that in some way? Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life. Don't all humans realize this?
Yes, I guess we know. We know. We just don't like to think about it.
I guess.
Tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this happened. But we're already here, so why don't we just leave it at that? Our target is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll deal with them too. That's all there is to it.
Agreed. We'll probably run into them in Tartarus anyway. No matter how you look at it, they want us out of the picture.
Promise Day's almost here, huh?
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
Alright. And first things first, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat! Excuse me! I'll add a Hagakure bow to the list! You don't mind, right, Sonata-san?
Whoa, Junpei, didn't you say you were eating half of Aigis' food too?
Don't worry, I'm starving.
You better eat it all.
Oh, boy. All right, let's see here. We are going to garden on the roof with Fuka. All right. Yeah, we're going to go past this. So we are going to be spending time with Yukari, and we're going to max out her social rank.
Hey there.
Huh, interesting. Yeah, account created July 10th, 2020. Really? Well, goodbye. Weird. You can tell that that was either probably a hacked account or, you can tell it was probably either a hacked account or, just like a really elaborate bot account, because the account was made 4 years ago and has the 2023 R Place Reddit badge. Ooh, ow. Careful, don't want to fall out of my chair. So, I don't know. That was either a purchased account or a really dedicated hacker. Alright, we'll spend time with Yukari.
Hey there.
There you are! You need to stay by Mommy's side, okay?
Okay.
What is... God, the frame rate in this area, it has not gotten better.
He was with his mother today. Huh. Yeah, kind of looked like he was lost again. So I was worried for a second there. I've heard that no matter how careful you try to be, kids just love wandering off on their own.
Yup.
Especially when they're that young. Must be hard being a mother. Anyway, you ready to go?
Can confirm, was a small child who liked to wander off.
None of the earrings caught my eye. Maybe I should find a new shop to check out. If I go on a day off, I could look somewhere a little further from home. But if I go out on my own again, who knows what creeps might come after me. The news hasn't been very reassuring. Gee, what should I do? If only someone would come with me.
I'll go.
Thanks. I'll treat you to something when we get there. So much for being afraid to rely on others, huh? Now it just slips out. I'll have to learn to hold back too. I can't ask for too much, but I shouldn't do everything by myself either. I guess it'll all balance out if you start relying on me more too. At least that's what I think. Oh, right. I wanted to give you something. And that's actually why I wanted to hang out today.
Yukari she's carrying a gun!
It's the strap to my cell phone.
Oh, okay. Sorry, different kind.
It's been my special keepsake for many years because my dad bought it for me.
She is a ranged fighter.
Charm attached to it when I was alone in my room. You must think I'm nuts, huh? But it was pretty much the only thing that got me through. I can honestly say I wouldn't be here today if it weren't for that little guy. So I was just thinking maybe it could help you in some way too.
And there we go. There is the lover's persona maxed out. So let me check something real quick. I just want to be absolutely certain. Okay. So we're actually going to be, let me close out of that. We're actually going to be deviating a little bit from the guide, and I wanted to just make sure that there wasn't any requirement to... Oh, excuse me. Oh, God. I'm not even tired. Why am I yawning? I wanted to make sure... What's the word? Yeah. The linked episodes, we've skipped a couple of them, and I wanted to make sure there wasn't going to be no impact on the end of the game. And there isn't, so we're good. We're covered. Okay, yep, we don't need to hear the rumors. We're going to be spending time with Kazushi.
Heading to practice? Yeah.
Doesn't Miyamoto seem slower lately? Yeah, he's not keeping his usual pace. He thinks he'll make it to the Nationals like that?
You guys have nothing better to do, why don't you give me a hand with the laundry? The only thing they're good at is kicking up dirt. Hey, Kaz! Coach wants to see you in the office.
Okay, be right there.
Hey. Never mind. I think we can wrap up practice for today.
Hey! Let's walk home together. So, Coach told me my performance has been slipping. I know you didn't say anything. I just think he can tell something's up.
Yeah, how's your knee?
It's sore, sure, but I managed to make it through practice today. He said I'd be suspended from the team if I'm hurt, but I told him I was fine. I've already missed practice 3 times this year. I'm gonna have to seriously step up my game. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep my promise to my nephew.
Why is you have to get tougher the correct answer? Oh my god.
You're right. In the end, it's the toughest one who wins. I've decided that I'll take my chances for my nephew's sake, even if I mess up my knee for the rest of my life. If that happens, I want you to be the next captain.
Alright, there's rank 7.
Welcome back.
Alright, we're gonna go to Club Escapade.
You there? You live in a world where emptiness roams and chaos reigns. You struggle so fervently, twinkling like stars in the night.
What is...
Such delusion will not lead to deliverance. Why not join us in the Messiah and await the moment of salvation?
Okay, sure.
You say that, don't heed the voice.
Dude is weird, but I'll talk... Okay. Alright, we're gonna get a special cutscene with Takaya.
Now, go and speak to our Savior.
Well, well, well. I do believe this is the first time you've ever visited me. I'm sure you are aware of the coming salvation.
More like destruction.
I understand your perspective. I'm certain you've realized it by now. We have no further reason to be enemies. Your efforts were all for naught. The Dark Hour will persist, and Nyx will bring an end to this planet. Fate has been decided. But there is no need to worry. We are simply being freed at last from the illusion of a future rife with betrayal. Nothing more.
This guy's got a lot of problems.
Less.
He needs therapy, not up to be a messiah.
Do so, and I shall be your shepherd.
Nah. This fight's just begun. I can do this all day!
But of course, that's just the kind of person you are. So then, you intend to fight Nyx?
I intend to win.
I see.
Yeah, I saw that, Embry. The new theme is Wastelanders? So of course Fallout's going to be involved.
Does not need a script that is already written.
My question is, like, they have Magneto of the X-Men, like Wastelander Magneto, and I don't really get the reference or why it's Magneto.
The curtain to fall. If I just endure for now, if I can wait until tomorrow, these blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering. They can never be saved because they look to a future that doesn't exist. It doesn't matter whether you can defeat Nyx or not. Why, you ask? Because you won't even be able to reach her.
Guy's talking a lot of smack for someone within Persona range.
I will wait atop the Tower of Demise for Nyx to arrive. And be warned, if you dare to oppose me, I will show no mercy.
Bruh, I'm level 99, as is everyone else in my party. You're not gonna win. Alright, today's the day we're gonna try and resolve the issue with Fuka.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Yeah, people in Tartarus.
Goodbye.
Stay awake. Alright, so instead of talking to Junpei for his linked episode, it is Friday, which is one of the days Fuka is around. So... yeah, there we go. Okay.
I think that does it for the gyoza filling. I thought it might be nice to add some textures, so I made sure there's plenty of vegetables mixed in.
All right. They had a bunch of Wastelands and Marvel storylines. I was thinking Old Man Logan, but whatever.
Next, we have to put the filling in the wrappers. But where is she?
Sorry I'm late. It was a long day of practice. Oh, have you gotten pretty far already?
Welcome back. We were just starting on the wrappers. I invited Yukari-chan to join us. We were talking about cooking the other day, and she seemed really interested.
I mean, you almost never invite me to something like this, Fuka. So I was happy when you did. Have you changed recently, or is it just me?
Have I? In what way?
You just seem more at ease now. Or maybe it's more confidence. Don't you think so? Yeah, see? That's what I thought.
Really? Well, I'm glad if that's the case. He's been helping me a lot recently, and been really supportive of me. So I think maybe that's why.
Wow! I guess that's our leader for you. Junpei ought to take some notes.
Well, everyone has their own strengths, and I'm sure Junpei-kun has plenty of things he's good at too.
Yeah, I know. Not that I'd ever say that to his face, though, and go straight to his head.
Oh, the gyoza wrappers are going to dry out. Let's start wrapping, shall we? Wow, it's so good! How are yours, Yukari-chan?
The flavor and texture are perfect. I think this is the best gyoza I've ever had.
There's plenty more white rice if you want too.
Oh, I would, but... Sorry, I actually gotta get going. I've gotta clean my archery uniform before tomorrow. Oh, you can leave my dishes. I'll clean them when I get back.
You don't have to worry about that. Besides, we'll save on water if we do them all at once.
Sorry, I'll make sure I can stick around till the end next time. But thanks for having me.
Did you notice she said next time? I was a little nervous at first, but I'm glad I challenged myself.
Oh, that reminds me. I have something I wanted to give you. You're always listening to music, so I thought you might like these.
Ooh, what do we got? Her headphones?
And I think you were a fan of this design, so I tried to match it. Remember how I told you I was pretty good with machines? Well, how are they? Pretty. Actually, I've decided I want to become more accepting of myself. I want to be able to say I'm proud of who I am. And I think this is the first step to reaching that goal. I'm going to be more confident in the things I'm good at. I hope you're happy with them.
There we go. Alright, all we have to worry about is Chariot and Aeon. We can now fuse Scathach, the instructor. Okay. Okay, we need to go to Tartarus. So we're gonna go to Tartarus. We're not gonna make this a long trip, we're just gonna grab those missing people. The question is, what floors are they on? Conveniently, the guide does not mention what floors they're on.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to... I can sense...
231 and 235.
Very well.
Alright, so we'll just have to do that. So again, this is just going to be a quick run.
All right, let's get started.
Ooh, it's a dark floor. Okay.
Do it, Kuro-chan! Kuro-chan spotted the enemy!
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Alright, there's the person. Let me just double check. Yeah, we have Uriel for the Aeon rank. There we go.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
And of course, it is the one section of the floor that we did not check.
Yes.
Alright, there we go. Now we'll just ask Elizabeth where the other one is.
Good day. I can sense a...
248 and 252.
Very well.
Okay, 250. Nope, we're not doing any Monad doors, thank you.
treasure chest! With how bright this area is, it might be easier to spot shadows.
Then maybe it's time for us to go on the offensive.
Alright, here's the floor with the person.
Keep your eyes
Alright, that is everyone who wandered into Tartarus, so we are done for the evening there.
Oh.
Alright, we're going to talk to Aigis.
Thank you very much.
So we're officially back on track. All we had to do was skip that last episode with Junpei, but we are good to go.
The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Paulownia Mall. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here? Back in Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping, the ocean waters were much clearer than they are here. But I prefer the view here. Before I came here, I didn't even think about whether I liked the scenery or not. What about you? Do you like it here?
Yes, I like it here.
I'm so glad to hear that. Feeling the same way? Watching the same scenery? It's nice. I began to feel emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before. It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, welcome back.
No. Oh, right.
Alright, so fairly straightforward. We're just gonna burn some more days here. Garden with Junpei. And we have another free day here, so we're going to go to the Naganaki Shrine and pull a fortune for Aigis. The guide does note that it is probably unnecessary, but not taking any chances. It took an extra 1,000 yen. Okay.
Welcome back.
Alright, and we will garden with Aigis.
Yes.
There we go. Yet more school? The world is ending and we're busy learning about history? Alright, gonna spend some more time with Kazushi.
What's up?
Bring things up to rank 8.
Yeah.
Miyamoto!
What is it? And what's with this scary look?
What do you think you're doing?
Just practicing?
Well, that's enough practice for you. Get your butt to the nurse's office.
Oh, he found out.
Get back to it.
He found out.
The nurse's office? Miyamoto, did something happen?
Thank goodness the adults found out and are like, what are you doing?
He's such a bad liar. You can totally tell he's going easy on one knee. I know you have something to do with this. Sorry, but you're coming too.
I just had a call with your mom about your knee.
You're throwing caution to the wind, young man.
That blabbermouth.
I want you to stop before things get any worse. You got that?
Please don't do this to me. I need to practice.
I heard, Kaz.
Yuko! And you too?
Take some time off, Kaz. Practice can wait till you're all better.
I can't! I don't have time!
Huh? What's the rush? Why do you do these things to yourself?
You've been hanging around with Miyamoto lately, right? You must know what's going on.
I'm not saying anything. He can tell you himself.
Wait. He has nothing to do with this. I don't want you to get dragged into this. So I'll come clean.
Welcome back, Kingdom. Didn't get to 10,000 steps. I mean, how close are you to 10,000?
So, the truth is... And that's the gist of it. So I need to practice. I have to win. Or else...
I know how you feel, Miyamoto, but...
1,300, 1,250? You could totally still do that. Just walk around.
So that's what's going on. I don't mind if he competes in the regionals. It's just the individual competition, so we don't have to worry about him bringing us down.
Hey, what happened to practice?
We were worried about Miyamoto.
Guys.
I'll let you keep training for now. We'll see how things go.
What?
If I tell you to stop, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to listen.
Oh my god.
Go home today. Your mother will be upset with me if I let you stay.
Sorry, Coach.
This guy literally told us, hey, the doctor said that if I keep training my running, I'm gonna lose the ability to walk. So I'm gonna keep training my running. And every other person around him said, that's totally okay. You made a promise to a 5-year-old. I get it. I understand. You need to keep that promise. Even if it comes at the cost of being able to walk. Oh, God. Alright. Hello, Mitsuru.
Thank you.
Alright, we're going to talk with Aigis.
Thank you very much.
Why is there just a group of wild animals running around?
Stay behind me. This could be dangerous. They seem very angry. They're the ones that I often see at the shrine. What's wrong? What? Koromaru-san? You think we what? Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san. It's true that he's been helping us in our battles, but... What? No. Oh, these are Koromaru-san's old friends. They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san, since he's been more frequently injured lately. How can we make them understand?
Just try explaining.
This is all a misunderstanding, everyone. Please don't be angry. Just calm down. I'm so sorry. My hand is hard.
The dog tried to bite Aigis, but she's made of metal.
See, no wonder they're suspicious of me. My body is completely unnatural to them. I hope that dog isn't hurt. I've been thinking lately. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will always remain a machine. Of course, it's obvious when you think about it, but I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too stiff to pass as a human. There's nowhere I truly belong. I'm neither completely machine, nor quite human. But...
Sorry, that's not true.
I'm sorry. Thank you. You're right. Even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself. Sorry for bringing all of this up. If I hadn't been created, I never would have met everyone. And that includes you. If I can stay by your side, then nothing should faze me. I know that.
Alright, rank 3 Aeon. We got this. So we are going to spend the evening talking with Ken, who is... Where is he? I think he's upstairs. Because it is time for his linked episode, which... Where is he? There he is. There we go. This is going to be the final linked episode.
The champ.
Now things are getting exciting. Get him, Amada.
We heard you guys were gonna have a match, so we came to witness it.
These kinds of things need an audience, don't you think?
When I told them I wanted to beat you, they all offered to help.
I set up a training routine for him and gave him advice on his movements.
I also wanted to build my legs and core, so I've been going on runs with Koromaru.
And I took on the role of being you for practice matches.
We figured if he couldn't land a hit on Junpei, then beating you would be out of the question.
The shade! The shade at Junpei. I love it.
You really didn't hold back anything on me.
Well then, let's do this.
We're gonna beat him easily.
You're doing good, Amada. Keep it up.
You can do this. Just take it half a step further.
Did we win that one?
Did he get hit?
Nope. We didn't lose. We're good. You're finished.
Hey, are you guys up there?
Oh, that's not fair.
Oh yeah, that's a clean hit. The winner is Amada in the blue corner.
I just got lucky. Plus,
What do you mean, kind of cheat? You blatantly cheated.
No. You saw a window of opportunity and you took it. That's something to be proud of.
Fuka and I bought some roasted sweet potatoes.
I was looking for everyone to come eat with us, but what are you guys doing up here anyway?
We're witnessing a showdown between men. Right, Amada?
It sounds kind of weird when you put it like that. But yeah, I guess so.
It was a great match on both sides.
Huh? I don't really get it, but it sounds like you're having fun. It's cold though, so you should head inside soon.
Oh wait, did you say sweet potatoes? Count me in!
I bought them for Amada-kun. Junpei, you can have the skin and the burnt parts.
Hey! What am I, a dog?
Thanks for the match. I learned a lot from it.
You did good, kid. And I'm only saying that because I can't be mean to a literal child.
But I think I did do better than our last fight. Now, I just need to apply this to a real battle.
You won't.
Technically,
I have already chosen my champions.
So the next match decides the real winner. Not sure I actually have a chance, though. But I hope you'll let me challenge you again sometime. You gotta promise, okay? Okay. Then, until that time comes.
Oh, he's given us something. The silver key.
That's the key to the house I lived in with my mom.
Oh, geez. Why are you giving this to
look at
us?
I remember the time I spent with her. I know the final battle isn't going to be easy, but no matter what,
I don't know. We're going to have 4 level 99s going up against the final boss.
Each other. And I hope someday, maybe I can be that person someone can always come back to. Just like how Mom and everyone at the dorm was there for me. Sorry for talking for so long. Shall we go down and have some sweet potatoes? So our next match would be next year? Or maybe even longer than that. I know! How about once I reach the same height as you? And if we're around the same build, I might stand a chance. Oh, but you'll probably be even stronger by then. When that time comes, I wonder what everyone will be like. It's exciting just thinking about it.
You can now fuse Michael, the protector of all. Okay. January 20th, we're getting closer and closer.
Goodbye.
Hello, Aegis.
Thank you very much.
Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment? Have you seen a kitty cat around here? She's a precious little white spotted cat named Michan. She slipped away when I wasn't looking.
What's up with people leaving their kids and pets at the
Where
mall?
she could have gone. She's getting on in her years, like me, so I doubt she could have gotten very far.
A white-spotted cat. Did you see one?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I see. I've been so worried. I hope my little Michan is eating all right. Thank you for your help. I'll try looking elsewhere.
A white-spotted cat named Michan. If you don't mind, could we help her look? Being separated from a loved one can be very distressing after all.
Sure.
Yes! What's the phrase usually used in situations like these? What goes around, comes around to hit you in the back of the head. That's it! She might be so hungry.
I don't think that's...
She could eat a house.
Nope.
Or was it hungry as a house?
Nope. Oh, you know what? Let's just go look for the cat. Let's just go look for the cat. Just looking and looking and looking.
it's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal person? It's getting dark. We should probably give up the search for today. Thank you very much. I'm happy that you took the time to indulge me in this.
And there we go, rank 4.
Welcome back.
Alright, let's see here. We are going to go read with Aigis. That is mandatory, because it's going to give us a relationship boost, which we very much need. There we go. Greatly strengthens physical skills. Very nice.
I'm sorry to ask this so suddenly, but can you come with me?
So, because we gave Junpei flowers in, I think it was November, we're getting this cutscene.
Just him for now. Come with me to the student council room.
So, there's no need to worry. We've still got more than enough time to max out relationships.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
Probably big, important student council business.
Maybe, but Senpai was acting a little weird. She had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
You worry too much. Well, guess we might as well head home.
Hey, wait a sec, Junpei! According to the seating chart, if he's not here, you have to take over cleaning duty. Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Since when?
There's something you have to know. Do you remember Chidori, the girl who was with Strega? I don't mean to alarm you, but the truth is, there's a chance that she may wake up today.
What? She's dead. We literally watched her die.
I know what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die with our own eyes.
Yeah.
However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification. For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead.
How is that even remotely possible?
I don't know. It may be related to her persona's abilities, but that's mere speculation. The reason I wanted to talk to you is... how do you think we should tell Iori? You see, she's probably... Yes, it's me. I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened.
Then we tell Junpei right now.
It seems that Chidori really has come back to life.
Did I hear that right?
Oh, good. That saves us the trouble of figuring out how to tell you.
Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
Nope, come on, to the hospital. Let's make it quick.
Not a joke or a trick. She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But Iori, she probably...
Chidori's alive?
What? Hey, Junpei! What about your cleanup duty? Jeez, what's gotten into him?
Well, I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's for the best that he found out this way.
Yeah, there's not really a good, easy way to tell someone about that situation. Oh, hey, you know your girlfriend, the one who died and gave her, like, spirit energy to you? She's alive. Just woke up. Like, what?
Huh? Junpei? You took off that fast and you still haven't gone inside?
Well, I mean, it's kinda...
We'll wait outside. It wouldn't be good for all of us to charge in.
I agree. Go on, Iori. You go in too.
Well, I'll be. She is actually still alive. What?
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Chidori? Is it really you? I'm not dreaming. Am I?
Dreaming?
Can we go to the Strawberry Festival in 3 weeks? Sure.
It is you. Chidori.
Who are you?
There it is.
Huh? What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this might be the case.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet, but I guess I don't
Oh,
know
no.
the past few years. It's like I was having a really
Oh, it's
long
not.
dream.
Oh, no.
Chidori.
It's not just that she doesn't remember them. The whole time she was a Persona user.
Into her persona are gone. She remembers everything that happened before that.
Oh, no. Multiple years worth of memories gone.
Nah. I think it's better for her that she doesn't remember.
I mean, yeah, probably, but...
This presence, when you're having a nightmare.
I mean, hey, you know, at the very least,
I didn't say what
she's
it was.
alive.
Don't put words in my mouth. It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy. And I think there were flowers. A room filled with them.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
Flowers in a room. If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe... Do you remember how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again? She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit. And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. I ended up keeping them all for my research. But after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with others. Could she have reclaimed the life energy she
Oh
put into
my god. Alright, that's one heck of a workaround.
But compared to her previous state, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore...
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
We were talking about how you want to live now.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dream someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well... that's none of your business.
The strength of two hearts connected brought about a miracle. Or rather, a victory.
Chidori.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Oh, he doesn't know whether to laugh or to cry. So he's doing both.
Have some self-control now. Let's go.
Fuka and Yukari are crying outside the door. Oh my god, we got, you know what? In an ocean of L's, we got a W. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it.
Oh. All right.
Alright, making coffee with Ken. Alright, we are going to go ahead and stay awake. How was that a W? Chidori's alive. Like, Junpei loves her more than the world. And it was the worst day of his life when she died. She remembers she's getting, like, flashes of memory. So, it's reasonable to say that, I don't know, maybe they could rebuild something out of that. But, you know what? He has a chance to get to know her some more and reintroduce himself. And that's more than he had when she was literally dead. So, you know what? I'm taking that as a W.
So...
Hello, Aegis.
Thank you very much. Was that a cat's meow? Could it be?
Oh, it's the...
Mi-chan-san?
Oh my god, it's adorable.
Yes, Mi-chan-san. I'm so glad. Let's go tell the old lady about this.
Oh, there. You seem a little skinnier than you used to be. This little one is all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Mi-chan was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you.
Lonely? Is being by oneself lonely?
Oh, yes, dear. When you get to be my age, you'll find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. No one can truly live alone. Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me.
Miss.
Well, Mi-chan, shall we go home? Thank you so much, you two.
It seems that living is something that can't be done alone.
You might be right.
Yes, it's important to keep someone in your thoughts, and to know that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime, and to touch them.
Sure, Aegis.
I do understand.
She's figuring it out.
It seems I feel happy when I'm together with you.
Alright, that brings us to rank 5.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, we're gonna be gardening. Oh, right, we have to harvest first. Dang it. Alright, there we go.
Thank you very much.
There we go, and we're gonna spend some more time with Aigis.
That old lady. She's Michan-san's owner.
Hey, Granny! I got a date tomorrow, but, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so? Oh, you poor thing.
Literally.
Always been such a good boy, Kiyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out myself, you know.
Bro, stop being mean to your grandmother. Come on.
Fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah, I know, I've heard.
Oh, yes, yes. It's not much. Try not...
Sweet, thanks. See ya!
Be careful. And...
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san.
Oh, that can be very menacing.
Hey! Don't call me that! Aigis-senpai?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah. You're famous. I'm, Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe, Aigis-senpai, so you can just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
Joe? How do you get Joe from Kiyoshi?
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Also, why is Aigis famous? Are we not going to establish that?
What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I just want to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but... Look, I don't need a lecture from you, alright? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san,
God, this
have you
kid.
ever considered what it means to live?
To live?
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that.
I appear to have one of the cats begging to get into my office. Let me see which one it is and see if maybe he wants to make an appearance on camera. 1 second. hello. How's it going, Toby? Everyone say hello to Toby. He is a very good boy, aren't you, Toby? Oh, and here comes Oliver, his brother, because he's jealous. Oh, goodness. All right, down you go. Why are you both in here? They both just barged into my office. Stop licking the carpet, you weirdo. I don't get your obsession. No, stop. Is this why you were scratching at my door? So that you could lick the carpet in my office? Hey. Alright, you're done. Out. Oliver. What is happening right now? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. My office is being invaded by cats. Alright, you can stay there. Oliver's gonna stay in here. Goodness gracious. We gotta get back to the game. He's trying to get you to feed him. Oh, and now Oliver wants out. These cats, man, I tell you. Alright, there you go. No need, Kingdom. Alright.
What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
To have a blast?
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
A good time.
So, what do you say, Aiga-senpai? If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me? Screw you!
This guy's a loser.
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings, and I even made him angry. Did I do something wrong?
He thought I was your boyfriend.
Boyfriend. A term that is used when one is in a mutually romantic relationship, correct? Is something wrong with that? If I assume you are my boyfriend... My boyfriend? What is this? It feels strange.
Oh god, the computer has a crush on us now.
Ever since I decided to live, I've been asking why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand. That when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration? But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself.
Okay,
After
Google,
all,
is it
you are
possible
very important
to smash a
and I
computer?
get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist.
Alright, rank 6. There we go. Alright, so, it's going to give us the option to just go for a walk with Koromaru, but the guide also says alternatively, because that's not how a guide works. If we go to Club Escapade, we can get a dating site invite from the suspicious man.
Go have a look.
I'm gonna get a few more of those.
Thanks for stopping.
There we go. Depends on the guide. So what we'll do is we use the shared computer. We go to the dating site note. And we are going to think of... There we go. Miyamoto. There we go. Okay, next option is not, or the next action is not optional if you did not use the dating site yesterday. Well, we did, but I'm still going to do this anyway. We're going to go to the Naganaki Shrine, and we are going to get a fortune for Miyamoto again. There we go. Maybe he doesn't want to... It literally is called a 100% achievement guide. I don't know how else to describe this to you, Shakuso. This person just doesn't know how to write guides. You could do this. Alright, but should I? Well, you could. Alright, let's see here. We're going to walk Koromaru. Alright, we're going to stay awake in class here. Let's try and get into the box of cat food. Oh, no. I mean, you may want to try waking up Polysemic.
Let's begin, shall we? I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision. Alright, first question. After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job?
I mean, probably getting a job, right?
I see. Well, if you've already thought about it and made your choice, then there's nothing else for me to say. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you. Don't tell me you haven't noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
Probably meeting people.
I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful third year. Let's see, who's next? Ah, Aigis-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
Sure, no worries.
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aigis-san. She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Maybe she's on the roof? Seen her go up there alone every now and then. Sure. Good luck. So, do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I don't mean it like that.
Roasted.
I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing, really. I just needed some time to think. After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either. And I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed. I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please.
All right. Sure. Let's do it.
Thank you.
The guy that did Super Size Me passed away. Jeez. 53 is way too young. Poor guy.
All right then.
Everybody, gather round.
It really does.
Now, you've probably all heard already, but Miyamoto's knee is in bad shape. If you see him having a hard time, I want you to stop him immediately. That's it for today.
You called everyone round just to point it out?
Sorry I needed your shoulder again. And I was the one who suggested we go eat. Yeah, I'm sure you love lugging all this dead weight around, huh? Really? Well, I guess you haven't been complaining. I mean, I've always known you were tough. Sometimes when I go to my sister's to play with my nephew, I help him into the tub. Even though he's only 5, he's still pretty heavy. Must be hard having to do that every day. If I can't walk, then I won't be able to go to school, or bathe by myself. I won't even be able to go to the bathroom on my own. And I don't want to do that to my mom.
Oh my goodness. Somehow he's finally started making sense.
Hey, let me know if I become a burden on you, will you?
Like, hey, if I just completely destroy my ability to walk, that's gonna make life a lot harder. Like, buh? Yeah. God.
Welcome back. No. What? So.
Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna make tea with Mitsuru.
Thank you.
Alright, let's max out the chariot persona.
Oh yeah!
are you holding up, Kaz?
My knee's not so good. Can't put too much weight on it.
Okay, then let's take an early break. You mind giving Kaz's leg a quick massage?
No problem. Let's see that leg.
Sorry. You're missing practice because of me.
Hey, don't be like that. This is for your nephew, right?
Still, I'm really sorry.
He can't just accept that his team wants to help him.
Hey! Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay, let's hear it.
Actually, let's go somewhere else. I don't want anyone from the team hearing. Plus, it might take a while, so... let's go somewhere. Anywhere. Where do I even start? It's all a mess in my head. First things first. This is for you.
Oh, what's he giving us? The sports tape?
My nephew gave it to me. He said it's a good...
Now, is it like a tape, like a VHS tape, or is it tape like actual adhesive tape?
Now you can tape yourself up.
Okay, it's adhesive
I
tape.
wanted you to be the first to know. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna have surgery to fix my knee.
Why is "but what about the big meat" the correct...
I don't think there's enough time for me to recover by then. But that's okay. I don't mean to pout or anything. I'm just trying to stop making selfish choices. I don't think it's right for the whole team to suffer because of my knee and my nephew. Even if I managed to win, I don't think I'd feel good about it afterward. Up until now, all I could think about was winning. But my eyes opened up after Coach grilled you about my knee. It was such an obvious thing. I realized I can't keep thinking only about myself. Winning still means a lot to me. That's part of who I am, and that's probably not gonna change. But for now, I'm not gonna worry about winning races. I'm gonna focus on winning back my health instead.
You got this.
Well, I can't exactly force myself to heal, you know? Anyway, I can't just keep asking for your help all the time. That's... Between practice and rehab, I'll have a lot going on. But I'm gonna kick butt, both of them. And someday, I'll kick your butt too.
And there we go, the Chariot Arcana, maxed at level 10. All we have left is Aeon. And we can now fuse Thor, the mighty god of thunder!
Oh, welcome back.
Alright, time for more gardening.
Say.
Weakness Mitigator. Greatly reduces damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck. Okay. Alright, so basically, for the next 4 days, we are going to focus solely on just talking to Aigis and upgrading her social link.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh boy, we're back at the mall.
Oh. You're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there. You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Metron's disappeared again.
Oh no.
Oh, so it's a recurring problem. Don't worry, though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Michan went in search of something.
Oh no.
In search of something?
When cats feel that their life is nearly over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
Oh no, the cat died.
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So... I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Miss...
Besides, it's more or less the same for me.
Oh, come on, man.
They will eventually come.
Why does this have to be sad?
When it does, I hope I can rest in peace without making trouble for anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Wait, Miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart. See you later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy?
I think she was happy. There we go.
Was Michan-san grateful to have been born? For what purpose was Michan-san born? Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. All life eventually...
Alright, I'm just gonna tell you guys, is if we get another sad chapter in this story, I am just skipping through it.
An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you for...
Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright.
I see you're back.
Alright, we're going to cook with Akihiko.
I owe you.
Everyone, listen up.
Alright, we're going to be staying awake in class here. Yep, there we go.
Yes.
Oh boy, this is the one where we get to break her robot heart.
The wind is calm today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea. I'm sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function...
Deleting System 32.
come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious.
I'm doing it now.
What? But I'm only shaped like a human. And besides, I'm a machine. Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding. If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person.
I already have a girlfriend, if that is what you are asking.
The view from up here is beautiful. That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school. They might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I've known this since the beginning. Yet... I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again. But I still care.
I have
about
awoken
you,
and fed the
and that won't
menaces.
ever
Well, thank you very
change,
much,
no matter
Polysemic.
what happens.
I don't think I've seen them scratch on my office door before.
Welcome back.
Alright, so let's see here. We do not need to go to Tartarus to prepare, so we're just gonna give Koromaru a brush.
Thank you very much.
Alright, have a good night, Shakaso. Thanks for stopping by. Need some sleep? Absolutely. Go get some sleep. We'll see you Monday night.
Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a winter's day seems clearer than it is during the summer? Maybe it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten so used to this view, but no two times is it ever exactly the same. You can say the same thing about one's day to day, and each life as well. The promised day is almost here, January 31st. Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Michan-san, and Kiyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Michan-san was alone until the moment of her death, somewhere no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people, but life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about, but you and I will have to part one day as well, and then I'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand.
Getting real dangerously close to the skip button right now.
You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind, leaving you alone. I am a machine. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will never be flesh and blood. As long as I undergo maintenance and can replace my broken parts, I will exist indefinitely, But even so, I can understand this much. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it,
The starving cats had their
that
wet
two
food and
given
now
people are
they have
able to
crunchies
ever
that they
meet
need to
in
eat,
this
as in like they're
flow of
rushing over
time
to
and
them.
space. That's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships. I think that might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time so warm. Beautiful, because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I have to tell you my feelings. I want to spend time with you, to see new sights with you, to go to new places together, to share new experiences, to make far more memories. I know I'm being selfish. Your time is finite, and I know that someone like me shouldn't be taking it away from you. But even so, my wish is to be your closest friend.
You're already my best. She's pouring her heart out, speaking from the bottom of her soul, and you can just be like, oh, that's sweet. You're already my best friend, Aigis. Come on.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I thought telling you how I felt would be enough for me. But hearing you say that makes me so happy. Thank you so much. I'll never forget the time we spent here today.
Here we go, rank 9. One more day, one more rank, one more achievement, one more boss fight.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, cooking with Yukari.
Thanks.
Excuse me. Alright, just to make sure, because I am incredibly paranoid about this. Alright. This is it. This is the end of the final social link.
Thank you very much. Could you come a little closer? Ah, right there. That should be good. Okay, here goes. Cheese?
She's like, why do humans say cheese?
Oh, good. It came out nicely this time. I wasn't here when everyone took pictures last time. I've wanted to get one with you since. Technically, I could just capture video data through my eyes. But in that situation, I wouldn't be able to appear in the picture myself. Oh, I know it's a little late to be asking this, but do you like taking photos?
Yeah, it's fun, I guess.
Ah, what a relief. In that case, we should get a silly one next time. I think photographs are a truly amazing invention. They allow us to preserve a single moment in the endless flow of time. This technology was born from a desire to preserve the experiences that are precious to us. Until recently, I was sad about the fact that I am a machine, that I'm so different from other people. But after telling you my feelings, I realized something. There is one thing only a machine with a human heart can do, that only I can do.
What's that?
No matter how clear our photos and records are, they can't preserve our feelings. Data and memories aren't the same thing. Emotions can't be captured by a photograph. They can only continue to exist in our memories. But we'll all have to say goodbye eventually. And someday, our memories will fade. But I'm different. I'm going to keep my memories of everyone alive. Your experiences and feelings will continue to live on inside of me. I will never forget. Even if you all change, or if time ends up pulling us apart. Oh, yes. Will you take this?
A charred screw. Okay, thanks, I guess.
After I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge,
Oh.
I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I kept it hidden until recently, because it reminded me that I'm just a machine, but not anymore. Now, it's a symbol to show that I'll always remember you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. I want you to know that as long as I'm here, I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side. Everything that makes you who you are will live on in my memories. I am your friend, but I am also the machine that will keep your memory alive, because this is something only I can do.
And that should be the achievement. There it is. I didn't pop on screen for some reason, but there it is. You can now fuse Metatron, the attendant to the infinite.
Oh, hey, you two.
Alright. We managed to get all the social links done. Thank goodness. Okay, so... we are going to be entering Tartarus tomorrow, so let's brush Koromaru. Okay, so, we don't really have anything to do during the day, so we're just going to nap until nighttime. And now we are headed to Tartarus.
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas, we may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together. I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either.
Me neither. I as well.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, It should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the dark hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. All right, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
So the roof of the school.
Someplace with a good view, then?
So the roof of the school.
Oh, how about the school roof?
There you go.
Ah, all right, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
What?
Excited, aren't you? All right then. Let's get going.
All right, here we go. Let's go kick some ass.
Yeah.
Together. I'll do.
Okay, we don't need everyone to reaffirm. Come on. All right. Who do I have to talk to
I
here?
suppose. All right.
Okay, there we go.
Leader. Yes.
I am going to make a save. Right there, just in case. Just worst case scenario.
I suppose. All right. Leader. All right.
All right, here we go. We've already got our team ready and waiting. Go to floor 255.
We're counting on you, Koro-chan.
All right, here we go. 256.
No way.
All right, Strega's here.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
This floor is enormous. Where are the stairs?
Looks like.
All right, here we go.
So, you came after all.
Hugh, where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, if you guys are here, that means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a
Well, I'm glad we
job.
can agree on that.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
They created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you.
Man, he's gonna be in for a rough awakening when 4 level 99s pop out.
Do you understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! He ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But...
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious.
So it's just him. Okay.
However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little
Alright, Jin has no weaknesses and repels fire and dark. Alright, I guess we'll just hit him with a severe almighty damage. Oh no! 575 damage did basically nothing. Oh no!
in this situation.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Alright, let's hit him with a debilitate and just tank all his stats.
I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness.
Oh, he can do crit hits. Oh, and they do no damage.
I'll go with.
He's like, I've got your weaknesses now. 35 damage. Meanwhile, we're hitting him for just shy of 1,000. Oh boy. Oh, he's in for a rough day. Alright, fire and dark don't affect him. So we're just gonna have to keep hitting him with the almighty damage and hope for a poison.
Tough as ever.
Nope. Miss.
What to do?
We're just getting started.
Sonata comes back in the fight.
Come on, get him with the shock. Nope, no shock. Alright.
Now's the time. Isis!
Not going down.
We're hitting him with all the heavy attacks.
We're just getting started. Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do.
Here's a special treat just for you.
Oh, that's a big hit.
I'll go with.
So he has at least one attack that does a decent amount of damage.
I'll take care of this. Let's go. Here I come. Go back to hell.
2,200 damage.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
That'll help. Appreciate it.
And full health for everyone. Oh, God. I like how even at level 99, he's kind of a threat.
You're not beating me. I'll die before I let you pass.
Good, that's the plan.
Performance-enhancing drugs? At that concentration, the side effects must be...
Damn. He just doesn't give up.
You can't remove these buffs. Oh, boy. Okay, well, let's hit him with a Scarlet Havoc. That's gonna do some big damage.
This work. Let's do it. Caesar! Damn, you're fast.
Pull the trigger. Isis!
Okay.
What to do? I'm not going down.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Now where to strike?
Juno, hear me. Please help them.
One step at a time. I've got this.
Now's the time. Come!
All right, come on. There we go, Koromaru with the win.
I failed.
What are you waiting for? Finish me off.
I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, the kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
Oh my god, they stole 100 kids to experiment on.
Those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
You...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
Come with us?
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
Okay, bye.
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Damn it.
go, I guess.
Alright, so I guess we're leaving him behind if he doesn't want to go.
Look at these ugly clowns, crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end. Hey, don't tell me!
Oh my god, okay, he blew up.
Let's go.
Alright. Well. Okay. Alright, there we go.
Okay, let's head out.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
It's really sad when you can understand someone else.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
We literally just ran into one. What are you talking about?
This is the 261st floor. We're almost at the top.
Is that treasure?
We're not looking for treasure, we're looking for the stairs. There they are.
Hey, there's a...
Leader.
Alright. No need to organize. We've refilled our health and stamina. Here we go.
Any salvation. I'll crush that boss hope with my own
Alright, you guys ready to fight Takaya?
So, just ahead of here's the top.
There he is.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen.
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation.
Oh boy.
To shine a
Yeah,
light
we get it,
upon
man.
the stuff-
We understand.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire.
It quite literally
Many of
is.
My disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is...
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment, who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a... You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming.
Yeah, so we're gonna stop her.
So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way.
I don't believe you.
No. There is some truth in what he says.
I guess.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what...
We're not alone. On our own, this is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
And we're gonna prove that by kicking your butt.
Joe, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable. Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure.
Mitsuru literally took over control of the company like a month ago, dude.
If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy.
Bring it, let's throw hands, come on!
Future I have envisioned. You'd best be prepared.
Alright. Takaya has no weaknesses, absorbs dark and repels light.
The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
Please be careful.
Go away.
There's an even greater power than before.
Come.
Alright, so he's got pretty much the same level of health as Jin.
Now's the time.
Alright, we'll hit him with a debilitate, and then we'll hit him with 3 consecutive thirgies.
Even as I speak, I can feel it. The end of everything. I pity those who cannot see the blessing it truly is. We are mere mortals. We cannot change our fate.
I thought we were gonna, like, fight and not just... There we go. Alright, triple Thurgy time. 2,300 damage is what we like to see. We'll hit him with a Cyclone Arrow.
Just one more. Take that.
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now?
Hope for tomorrow.
Oh, that's truly ridiculous. How death to all fools! The moment we await is upon us.
Nice try.
One step at a time. I've got this.
Yeah, I'm very much ready for him to shut the hell up.
The moment we await is upon us. I'll go with.
Who's gonna win this?
Now's the time. Some fun! Persona!
How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always. Out of my way!
Oh, this is the one that hits kind of hard.
Close.
Oh, there we go. Not bad. Speaking of hitting kind of hard... Alright. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Just hit him harder. Why are you guys not hitting him for all his health? Like, just hit him harder. Are you stupid? I think he might be coming to an end here.
The moment we await is upon us. Come!
Yukari-chan's done!
Ryuji, I think I can use it now. Do you hear me? Please help them. Yukari-chan's done!
Alright, I think this might do it with that buff. No? Okay, well, he's getting close.
Fate is supposed to have chosen me this again. Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride. With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees!
Oh, he's got his own Thurgy. Uh-oh.
Legs are shaking.
Everyone has been struck by fear. I have a bad feeling about this. Please get up.
Alright, no more fear, Akihiko. There you go.
I have to heal everyone!
One step at a time.
Oh, he removed all of our SP. Alright, well, then we're just gonna hit him with a Thurgy.
Here I come! Go back to hell!
And that's the fight. Thank you, Akihiko, for doing nearly 5,000 damage with a single blow. Automatically strengthen non-almighty magic skills. No, because the only one we're really using is almighty damage.
I failed. Haven't I?
Yup.
It's over for me.
Rip Bozo.
There is nothing more I can do. No. Kill me.
I hope you're prepared.
Wait. you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
You're talking to a robot.
What do you mean?
She can't die.
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
Shut up, Junpei.
What a truly baffling group you are.
Guys, why are we leaving him
Finally
alive?
Here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
Yeah, we need to regain all our SP because holy cow. All right, let's see here. Items. We have a lot more items than I thought we did. Okay, here we are. Boom, and boom, and boom, and boom. Alright, there we go. Problem fixed. And Yukari will restore the party's HP. Boom. Fully equipped, fully ready to go. You guys ready for the final boss? Let's go! This is the top of Tartarus! We've made it! Finally!
So this is the top.
Look at that! In the sky!
Frame rate's kind of struggling a little bit in this cutscene. Oh boy!
Oh no!
Nyx?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona.
Sounds like he needs another
I've never
punch.
encountered anything like it before.
Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That is the most comically oversized sword I have ever seen.
Ryoji-kun.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
What's going on?
Wait, Ryoji is Nyx? What?
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand what people fear the most. What they try to
Ryoji, the grown-up version of the creepy kid.
That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for.
I'm sick of running away. living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Oh, that's not good.
Stand by, team. Intercept those shadows. Victory at all costs.
You heard the lady. Victory at all costs.
Come on, everyone. Let's band together and win this. I know we can do it.
Alright, so a couple things. The Nyx avatar has no weaknesses or resistances with the Fool Arcana. That's right, I said with the Fool Arcana. This boss uses every single Arcana, and its immunities, resistances, and weaknesses change based on what one it's using.
What to do?
Oh.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge,
We almost killed it with that blow.
entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Oh. Shifting from Fool to Magician, I think.
Nyx's Arcana just changed to the Magician. His
Yep.
properties changed.
Alright, so Nyx is now immune to fire.
It doesn't matter how many times he changes Arcana. I'll stand him no matter what.
I don't care what you are. I'm not backing down.
I have to do this.
I can read you like a book. The best bet will be
The Arcana is the means by which the silent voice within one's heart.
Okay, that's another Arcana shift. He's going from the Magician. What is that, the Priestess? I think so. So he's immune to ice attacks now. And you know what? I'm going to hit him with a Hound of Hades. And we'll just immediately make it the Empress Arcana.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
Alright, Empress Arcana. Resists fire, ice, electric, wind, light, and dark. Didn't say anything about almighty damage, though.
Impossible.
one step at a time.
And all Akihiko can do is punch it. Let's see if we can hit it with a debilitate.
Not that. I'll go with.
Alright, there we go. So that should make it shift again.
Which all is revealed.
only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
It is now the Emperor Arcana. Resists slash, strike, and pierce, so no physical attacks will hurt him.
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world and everyone in it.
I've got
I know I can do it.
Pull the trigger.
Come.
Oh boy. Alright, not terrible. Alright, that should be another shift.
Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
And I believe that's Hierophant? Yep. So he's immune to dark and repels light. That's not going to stop us. Oh, what's he doing now?
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this? There's some kind of special power in those feathers. Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments. Nyx
Oh, don't like that.
Hierophant.
Yep. Okay.
Here I come! Go back to hell!
There we go.
The Arcana is the means.
That's another shift. We're already on to Lovers. Resists pierce and electric and is immune to fire.
Nyx just changed to the lover's type. Isis, not giving up, no matter how long it takes.
That'll help.
Okay, nothing about dark moves, so we'll use that. Nice, big damage. Oh no! He's doing sexy dance! Okay.
Now's the time. Come.
Alright, we're gonna save that. Alright, that's another shift. That should bring us to Chariot. He's once again immune to all physical attacks. Use magic only.
Attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Deathbound? Oh, that's not good. Sunder. Oh, that's really not good. Leave Yukari alone!
I'll take care care of this. I've got this.
In this situation, I won't lose.
Impossible.
Oh, Heat Wave, I think that... Oh, no! It's not the one. Oh, Heat Riser is the one I'm thinking of. We'll switch between Messiah and Vishnu, because those are the two strongest ones we have.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Alright, there's another shift. We should be moving on to Justice, which makes him immune to elemental damage. Alright, so then just punch him a bunch. I am so happy that we have multiple party members that can use the almighty damage.
What to do?
Alright, there's another shift.
All is revealed. It requires great courage to
I think this is Hermit.
and forge
Resists Pierce and is immune to Electric, Wind, and Dark. Oh, that's not good at all.
He changed himself to the hermit.
What next?
Okay, so... we're gonna have Yukari heal the party.
Appreciate it.
Why would you use Electric on Akihiko? Hermit, so no Pierce, no Wind. Sure. We'll give him a debuff, see if that's even possible.
all shall fall. Impossible.
Oh boy. High Volt Current. Okay. That's just rude. Rude and uncalled for.
The Arcana, ever present alongside time.
Okay. Fortune. Absorbs fire, ice, wind, and light. Okay, well we can't. Alright.
You better watch it. The Fortune Arcana. In this situation, Isis.
Thanks. Just accept it. The Arcana is
Alright, there we go. That was good. That was good. We're moving on to Strength, which just means we can't use physical attacks on him anymore. Until the next shift. I am very purposefully saving all of our Thurgies. There is something big coming.
I'm ready anytime. Pull the trigger. Come,
accept your
Mobius Rondo? Oh, okay.
What to do?
Alright, there's another shift. Hanged Man. Resists strike and is immune to fire, repels dark.
The opportunity to search for redemption.
Nick's changed to the Hanged Man.
I'll take care of this. I've got you.
Alright, there we go.
That'll help.
Repels dark. Okay. Grim Transcendence? He gets to go again! Oh, is he gonna try? Oh boy. Surprise. Would you stop? Would you not? Can you not do that?
Alright.
Alright.
The best bet would be...
Impossible.
Focus.
Alright, here's a big hit. Come on, dodge it. Alright. Okay, okay. No, that's fine.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge.
Okay. Here it is.
His fate.
We move from Hanged Man to the Death Arcana,
Entrusting his future to the cards.
which has no weaknesses or resistances. But this also means that he can use every single move we've seen.
Which all is revealed. Beyond the journey you have taken lies the absolute end. It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
Oh boy. Alright, this is why I was using our Thurgies, or saving our Thurgies. Because, oh boy, he's about to get a power buff.
I sense the Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer. But the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well. Let us continue. Until the world meets...
His design is super cool. The world will not end. Not on my watch. First off...
It's now or never. One step at a time.
we are gonna get to Koromaru so we can hit him with a debilitate. Okay, we can also get an idea of... Okay. So, here. Debilitate. We'll debuff him.
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. The time has come.
Oh, boy. Please miss, please miss, please miss. Holy shit. Alright, well. Man. If only I, like, knew a move that would completely revert all of that.
I appreciate it. The best bet would be... I've got you.
Alright, here we go.
Hear me.
Fuka's gonna buff us. And we're just gonna lay into him with all of our Thurgies.
Just one more. Take that.
That's what we like to see. We take those. There we go.
Behold, this is the path you have chosen.
Night Queen? What does that do?
Arcana has revealed.
Oh, I don't like this.
My legs are shaking.
The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run.
Shit.
I'll go with
There we go. Everyone is cured. Alright, Akihiko, you got the strongest Thurgy out of all of us. End this fight! Let's go! Oh, it's not gonna end the fight? It's gonna get close, but it's not gonna end the fight. There it is! There it is! Let's go! We did it! We defeated the end of the world, quite literally! Oh, come on. You can... It's illegal. You can't have a third phase. That is not allowed.
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
No, I still have a Thurgy left. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's a cutscene. Are we gonna lose in the cutscene? I'm sorry, is the end of the world caused by him shattering the moon? Oh, the moon is actually an evil eyeball! I did not see that coming!
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it.
I'm sorry, by the fall, does he mean the moon crashing into the earth?
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
The moon is evil! The entire moon is evil! And the fall is the moon crashing into the earth. Oh my god, we never had a chance. We never had a single shot in hell.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, look up there! Is that the moon? What is going on?
What is that thing? I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on?
Look at that. 2009. No working phones. Just people living and dying in the moment.
The apocalypse! The world is finally ending!
Oh, this guy.
At last.
This guy, am I right?
believe the moment has finally arrived.
Shut up!
Because we didn't kill him, Polysemic.
Something's coming from the moon!
This is nothing.
Unbelievable. Even now you continue to struggle. Shut up, you bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish? I wish you were here to see it all end, Jin.
I will never give up. Never.
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no.
He needs a hoof in the whammers. Yeah.
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
Amada! God damn it!
We've come so far. It can't end here.
Oh boy. Hey, look! Guys, it's everyone from the game!
That's right. Like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now, but I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
What's going on?
Am I dreaming?
Man, what am I gonna do?
How can this be happening?
What on earth?
It's quite literally everyone.
From the school?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
What's going on? Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
Typical Tanaka.
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
Yeah, where's Officer Farty McDuck? We're in the Velvet Room.
This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them?
Yeah, we just saw them. They're in the cutscene.
Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man, don't worry about a thing. I know you can do it.
I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out there.
Guys, everyone is giving their energy like we're fucking Goku with the Spirit Bomb.
But I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
Something crazy's going on here. But I know you're out there doing all you can.
Everyone, lift up your hands! Give me your energy! We're gonna Spirit Bomb the moon!
I'm okay right now, and it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best.
Wait, Maya has a voice? It's like when Ash died and all the Pokemon
I
cried.
don't even know what he looks like, but
but I know he's okay. I can feel it.
I know you're trying to stay focused. You were there when I needed you. I hope I can do the same.
Hey! Can you believe what's going on? I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
How are you doing?
Oh my god, it's Bebe! It's the end of the world and he's like, how are you doing?
I am here for you. Like you were here for me.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this?
Oh god, even Tanaka's helping.
Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
You saved me. I was so blind before. I'm sure you've got things under control, right? You always do.
I know I'm not the only one who suffered. You've endured a lot too, but you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak, but together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged.
There's another Arcana.
Dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
No, this is Patrick.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card.
Oh my god, guys, it's a wild draw 4. We're gonna wild draw for the moon.
You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
How are you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go!
Yo, we're just jumping at the moon.
What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this. We've already come so far together.
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening?
I can't hear you! You're literally screaming at the moon! I'm sorry, is that an egg? There's an egg in the moon. Polysemic. There it is!
Don't give up! We're gonna get through this. Together!
Give him strength! Take my life if you must!
Let's do it, guys! We're beating death with the power of friendship!
You better come back from this! You hear me?
Don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die!
Don't worry about a thing, it's in my bag, so burn the dread. Knew about a situation, every second I was losing patience. Couldn't execute like daily operations, who could? When we had such a deep relationship. But I chose the path, the right path for sure. Giving my all for cure, one war, probably the toughest decision.
Sorry, I'm doing that so that I don't deafen you guys.
Promise. Is it you? Please, you have to make it back!
Alright, let's do this.
There's our full heal. The Great Seal! Guys, don't worry, I'm putting the egg back in the moon. Oh no, I accidentally Control X'd the Earth.
Where are we? Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! You can't be the only one! Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent. You're out there, aren't you? I know you are! I refuse to believe that you're gone! Answer me! I know you're listening! We're here! Say something, please!
I'm okay.
Don't worry.
Wait.
That voice.
Is that Ryoji?
I will sleep once again.
It is!
Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
life's greatest question.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
As well. Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
Bonds, friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
No! No, that's the whole fucking point! You showing up is what caused all this!
Now how did we end up back?
Hey, look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that...
Hey guys, how's it going?
You're back! Oh, thank goodness!
You sure took your damn time! Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sanada-san.
Finally, the team's all here.
Leader. Huh? Oh no, I won't stop. What's wrong with me?
Okay, we did it! We defeated the Dark Hour! We defeated the end of the world and punched the egg in the moon! No one remembered anything about the extraordinary events. Buh. Oh, okay. We're fast forwarding. It is now March 4th. And we're back at school.
Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by.
So, like, everyone still remembers each other, right? Like, that's kind of the big deal.
Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon? Huh. You think so? Looking at the current third years? I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is frickin' study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
No, they forget! Oh, dear.
Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute! How come I never noticed her before?
Oh, no.
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sanada-senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirito-senpai's getting ready to move too.
Regel.
Oh, this is breaking my heart that they don't remember each other.
She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Oh, boy.
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yucatan. Yeah, never mind.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother him.
Well, do you remember how we became friends? I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
Ah, crap!
Class has ended for today. Okay, so, I mean, I don't really know what we're meant to do here.
Yo, dude, I heard the juiciest news just now. You want to hear it? Okay, here goes. Get this. So, next month, I heard after
Oh my god.
Miss
Kenji,
Yano,
please.
the faculty roster kind of loses its spark. Miss Toriumi has that weird secret. Miss Onishi is obsessed.
Oh
with
my god,
medicine.
he's gossiping with the teachers.
And Miss Terauchi is like going to India, or I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him. He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse? If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come?
No thanks.
There you go again. Always the cool customer, aren't you? But look, we got electives to choose next year, right? So we've got to make sure we choose the right one. If you catch my drift.
Oh my
Wait a minute.
goodness.
Wasn't today... Oh, crap! Sorry, man. I gotta split before she gets here.
Who's she?
My little sis. She'll be coming here starting next month, so she's gonna swing by today and look around. I'm not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere. I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later. Damn, I really wanted to... Oh, yeah, she loves to... Wait.
Okay, so do we have to talk? Okay, I guess we have to wrap things up with everyone. So...
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about you. Can we go somewhere else?
Sure.
You look like you're not feeling well. Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but I appreciate it. Hey, sorry for calling you out here. I actually have a little favor to ask. It's about my mom. I want you to meet her. I mean, not in a weird way. It's just that I promised to meet up with her, but I'm still kind of scared. If I see her, I might end up saying some really nasty things. What if we end up hurting each other even more? I'm not trying to make her feel bad. I haven't fully sorted out my feelings yet. But I do want to see her. That's why I thought it'd be great if you could be there with me. You don't have to say anything, really. It's just that I'd feel more confident having you around. With you by my side, I think I could treat my mom with a little more kindness. So if it's not too much trouble, what do you think?
Yeah, sure.
You'll do it? Thank you. Okay, I'll call her up right away. I've been putting this off for so long. Sorry to wrap you up in my family situation.
Okay, so this is kind of like we get the end of
You don't think I'm
everyone's
relying on you too
stories.
much, do you? I knew you'd say that. But still, this isn't a one-way street. Let me know whenever you need help too, okay? You know, it's almost spring break. And after that, we'll graduate and go to college and then become working adults, I guess. Wow. It's hard to imagine. Do you think we'll still be together at that point? Yeah, I think so too. Well, let's talk about the near future then. I told you to think about where you want to go, remember? I still think the best place to start is Destinyland. It's just a day trip, so that makes planning easy. And it's perfect for bigger groups too. Oh, but if we decide on the mountains, we should stay the night. If we're gonna travel far, might as well make the most of it. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. With you, it'll be fun no matter where we go. Oh crap! I totally forgot to turn in today's assignment.
So here's the deal.
Let's talk about this again soon.
It looks like we don't have to talk to people. We can just go back to the dorm. Do you guys want to see the end of everyone's stories here? Just kind of wrap it up with everyone. Let's see here. Next up is Junpei. That's the student council room. Wait a second. Yeah? Okay. So let's see here. I wonder how it's going to handle Junpei, because we technically didn't finish his story.
Something's been bugging me for a while now. That seat's been empty this whole time. Who even sits there? Yeah, I know. You don't remember either, right? Dude, this is driving me crazy. I'm seriously gonna lose all my marbles before the end of the school year.
Is that it?
Well, I guess a lot's happened this year. I'm a bit fuzzy on the details, but I just know it was jam-packed with all sorts of thrills and chills. Weird, though. If it was that exciting, why can't I remember anything? I don't know, man. It feels like my head's a right mess thinking about it. Dude, what the hell did we even do this entire year?
So I'd just like to point out, we all had these, like, grand plans about meeting up on a specific day at a specific time. Nobody wrote it down, like, at all. Like, you could take pictures, you could write it down in a notebook. All that. Because I imagine that those don't get erased. It's only just the physical changes to the world through the dark hour, and then the memories. So you just, like, wrote down everything that had happened in a notebook, and then left it in your dorm? I assume you'd remember everything, right? Alright, let's see here. Chihiro is right here.
Oh. Are you okay? You don't look so good. You should get home and rest before it gets worse. Right now, oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that.
Exactly.
I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though. Look at this flyer over here. The dark history of student-teacher romance? People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh, I'll be alright on my own. I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai. There's one thing I've decided for myself. It's not much, but I'd like to continue on the student council for next year, too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact. And I never would have met you if I hadn't joined the student council. That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to become strong and reliable, just like the student council president. That's why I want to join the student council next year, and the year after that too. It's a big goal, but I'm going to take it one step at a time. Well then, I should be going. I'm looking forward to seeing you next year too.
Alright, so next up is Fuka, who's like right behind us.
Oh, are you going home? You look a bit pale. Are you doing alright?
Why is everyone saying we look sick? I don't like the foreshadowing of that.
Overwork yourself, okay? Maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you... I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs? Sounds good. People often get sick when the seasons change, so maybe you're coming down with something. Okay, let's head over to the faculty office together.
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well, I want to start a tech club.
Tech clubs? Are you referring to Technicians Club? I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those.
Is this guy stupid?
Not tech gloves. A tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics.
You want to start a club now? Why is it always you, Yamagishi? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
Huh? But I really want to get this group going. I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing.
You didn't even give us the permission. What?
You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
And he's gone. Well, looks like I need to find 5 people.
Why is the guy such a huge jerk?
Would you like to join my tech club?
Of course.
Yes! I'm so happy to hear that. I was hoping you'd help me. You know, I used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics. I always kept it to myself, because I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in. But you and the team accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong and let everyone see my true self. So even if people think I'm strange, I know it's okay. I don't want to hide it anymore. Now, I want to meet more people like me and hang out with them. Since I kept my love of electronics hidden, I never had any friends who shared my interests. That's why I thought I'd try starting a club all about it. Because maybe there are other people out there who like this stuff too. And if so, I want a way to talk to them. I do admit I'm a little nervous though. But don't worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling. Anyways, I've got to find some club members. Do I need to make recruitment posters and stuff? Yes, thank you. To be honest, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. And that means everyone will have to start thinking about what they want to do after we graduate. In fact, Iori-kun and Yukari-chan were talking about college entrance exams just the other day. But you know what? I think I'll be okay. I have everyone here to support me, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Oh, everyone. I keep saying it. But who am I talking about? Sorry. Don't mind me. Oh, I didn't realize realize it was so late. I hope the stores are still open. Let's see, I need paper. Oh, and I need to find a club room too. I think this might be more work than I thought. Sorry, I need to get going. I'll see you later.
All right. Let's see here. Up next is Bebe. He's on the second floor.
Andre, Laurent, Jean, Gero. Oh, too long. A samurai's name should be simple and short. Oh, you. This letter was sent to the school. It looks like it's addressed to one of our students. Wait, is this actually for you? The writing's so shaky I didn't recognize your name. It's from an Andre... something. I don't recall a student with such a foreign name. The only one that comes to mind is Bebe.
Hello, it is me, Bebe. Writing in your language is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read. I learned a lot in Japan, but I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary. I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it. He said Japan is a great country. I was thrilled to hear it. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over.
I want to go back to Japan. I want to go back to Japan. I want to go back to Japan. Fine! You can go!
But I decided not to go back.
What the hell?
I didn't know my aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors. So many people helped me. They all wanted me to go back. They said they would help pay for it. But Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan.
Understandable.
Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France, I will stay.
Understandable. He wants to take care of family.
Japan on my own, without anyone's help. I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school. I have come up with a name for my winning design. A very wonderful name. It is a name.
He's gonna have a line of clothing named Bungus. This name will never not be funny. I said it at the beginning of this playthrough. I'm saying it again at the end. There is a French fashion line canonically in Persona that is named Bungus.
I get to see you again. To my precious friend.
Oh my god. Oh, Bebe's a good guy. Alright, Yuko, aka our girlfriend. I wonder if she's still our girlfriend at the end of the year.
Okay, then I am too. At least I want to, but I've actually got somewhere to be today. I'll tell you, but don't laugh, okay? I'm going to the public library. Because, like, there weren't any books about sports physiology and stuff at the school library. I'm gonna head out first to get some studying done, okay? Then again, since we've already bumped into each other, I kind of want to chat for a bit. Want to walk me to the entrance? Well, then, Guess I'll see ya.
Babe, I'm wearing my bungus today. Oh, God.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream? I never had anything to work towards until now, so I'll admit I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up. And that's why I need to work harder. I really, really want to hang out with you. I want to be with you.
Well, that's good, because we're boyfriend and girlfriend.
I want to feel closer to you too. But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I want to take my dream into my own hands and stand next to you with my head held high. I want us to walk towards the future together. You just watch. I'm gonna be so much more irresistible by then. I bet you'll fall in love with me all over again. Just kidding.
So I wonder how different
I need to be patient for now.
these cutscenes are by the end of the game if you have multiple girlfriends.
You've tried your hardest in a match. Well, this is just like that. If we're patient now and cool off for a while, then maybe later on... Wait up! What are you even making me say? Anyway, that's all I have to say. See ya! We'll hang out sometime soon.
All right, Kazushi is next.
Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to spy, but you're going out with Yuko, aren't you? I noticed she's been way more motivated lately. So you're the reason, huh? She even took a look at my knee with this huge book, pointing out all the muscle groups and where I injured it. She really knows her stuff now. Guess that's the power of love, huh? Well, she's a great girl. Better not catch you making her cry, all right? But I guess I'm the last person you want to hear that from. Besides, you're not that kind of guy. Oh, right. I wanted to talk to you about something. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee. The results are in. It's 100% healed.
Yeah, let's go! Kazushi can run again. And all it took was a couple of months of rest.
Dude, I was so happy. I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard.
Go figure, when you let injuries heal, you feel better. Gasp.
How would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain?
You would have What do you mean, how would things have gone? The doctor told you, you would have... Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is everyone an idiot?
I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when...
I seem to remember you saying that the doctor said you would full-blown lose the ability to walk if you kept going. So that...
So I threw out the advice I got? Shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat. Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me. No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say. Even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one.
Wait.
Dude, go home and get some rest, man. Good health is the most important part
Oh,
of training.
real rich coming from you telling me to get some rest.
We're still signed up for the spring tournament. You slack off, I'm gonna leave you in the dust. Man, well, the Miyamoto family has a saying for time. Just you watch.
Okay. I don't know why he had to keep saying things. Next up is Odagiri.
You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you?
Everyone is saying we don't look good.
It's already March. There's something I wanted to tell you. Well, we're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk. Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit. Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. All this means is I'm not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction?
Oh no, that is a loaded question. Yeah!
I see. Well, I feel differently. You're an optimistic man, so maybe society looks different through your eyes. Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that, and what it would take to change society. My answer to that used to be reform by those in power. I thought that was the only way. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems. That's what the cigarette incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been, and it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education. Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most. And so, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is shaped by its people. Every person I help grow helps society grow by extension. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming?
No, why would I?
I see. Well, I plan to do my best. That's all I wanted to tell you. That, and to say thanks. This was all because of you. So, thank you.
Oh, he's still got...
By the way, no one even talks about the cigarette incident anymore. For everyone except me, it was a minor, easily forgotten incident. But I don't think I'll ever forget it. And I won't forget you either, of course. Thanks again.
Alright, up next is our track star rival.
Oh, I was just looking for you. This came for you. It's from Hayase. I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school. I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. The real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life. I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here.
Ooh!
Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. If I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. Feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
Okay, next up is Mitsuru.
What's the matter? You don't look well. Are you tired? Try not to overdo it. If you don't mind, could we go somewhere for a little chat? I have some business to take care of later on, but I'd like to talk with you until then. Thank you. In that case, why don't we go to the student council room? I'd like to see it one last time. This room feels so nostalgic, even though the entrance exams have only kept me away for a short while. The results haven't been posted yet, but I'm fairly confident that I passed. If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student. And that means I'll no longer be seeing this view. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time. I have to keep it together. Of course. In fact, there's something that only you can do. Who else is going to help me clear my head when I need a change of pace? It's thanks to you that I learned to feel comfortable in my own skin, beyond my identity as a Kirijo. Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos. Every one of them brings back memories. It's been a short but eventful 3 years. It all went by so fast, especially the year that you came. It's hard to believe I've begun to feel like an ordinary high school student. I never knew I had these emotions, just waiting to be given permission to be felt. I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school, if I hadn't met you. I might never have realized what was truly important to me. Or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind? Fate is a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done. For the future of the Kirijo group, as well as my own. Even if I lose my way again someday. It doesn't matter. I know things will work out. I won't have to face it alone. You're the one who taught me that. All right, it's almost time. I must be on my way. Perhaps we could find some time to relax together on a weekend. I found a nice crepe shop that I'd like to try. It's a bit far, though. You'd better get your motorcycle license soon. Just imagine hitting the road on our motorcycles together. I look forward to it. Well, we'll see. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. So, I've had a sneaking suspicion about this one. If we go to the the faculty office, we will discover
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriyumi.
that Miss Toriyumi is Maya from the MMO.
You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it. I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, well, oh.
Oh, is everything okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the
Why
nurse.
does everyone...
Wait, you dropped something. What? Huh? This phone wallpaper...
Now, mister. No cell phones at school. That screen. I read down with my. What a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
Hey, I have absolutely no clue what this kid is talking about.
Ha ha ha.
Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Oh, don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were... No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Are you kidding? No.
Calm down, Miss Toriumi. Help!
Oh boy.
I quit this school. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. Oh, I can't live with this. Just kill me now.
Oh god, you can make it worse! You can make it worse! No, please calm down. Please stop.
I'm Maya. It's me, damn it. You got a problem with that? Why don't you say something? Jeez, idiot. This is so embarrassing. But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face. I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you. Oh, wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. Anyway,
Oh my god. Amazing. Peak writing. Hilarious.
Maybe we could have dinner? Go to hell with this!
Literally a high school third year. Don't. Just don't. Okay. Down the other hallway, we get to talk to Kisuke now.
Are you okay? I hope it's not anemia.
Oh
Should
my
we get you to
god.
the nurse's
I have
office?
heard enough about anemia in this game.
Though, actually, that might be a bit hard for me. I guess I'll just tell you. So, I took the exam for the medical school I was hoping to go to. And I failed. I guess this is my first real failure in life.
Oh, so he's not going to medical
Starting in the
school.
spring, I'll be a student in training. I'll have to keep studying hard every day. I don't think I did badly, but exams tend to have a luck factor to them too. The old me would have just given up. I don't exactly have the strongest willpower. But now, it's a different story.
Get him out of here before some old person has a medical emergency. Exactly. What are you doing here? You need to leave. Someone might keel over.
There are a lot of different ways I can accomplish that, and the way I want to do it is through the power of healing. So from now on, I won't lose focus. Next year, I'm going to try again, and I'll pass with flying colors. Thank you. I think it was because of your help that I've changed so much. I'll be graduating a year earlier than you, but I won't forget about you. Really. When I'm a doctor, I'll give you free checkups.
I'll give you
okay?
free checkups. Yeah,
Until
thanks.
then, promise you'll look after your health. You're not looking great now, to be honest. Just
Alright, that was Kisuke Akihiko. And he's right here.
Hey, it's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it? Nothing much. Just felt like looking around the school, that's all. After all, this is my last day here. The days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity. I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together. We had some good times. If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon, but that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side.
Thanks, Akihiko. Alright, let's see here. We have spoken with everyone in the school. So now we speak with Ken outside.
Oh, Senpai, I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot. He's usually so put together, but sometimes he can be just a little scatterbrained. Oh. Speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while.
Oh no. We forgot.
I didn't really talk with him all that much, but whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest, and unbearably sad. It's as if I've forgotten something important. Though, I'm not sure what. I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on. I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say, though, Senpai. You even went with me to buy tea, and you don't treat me like I'm just a little kid. So, thanks for everything.
Alright, we are going to head to the Paulownia Mall and speak with Mutatsu, the monk. Where is he? We have to speak to the bartender, okay.
He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me. Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell?
Yeah. What's he
Found
saying?
my wife and son. My son's still a good-for-nothing punk. My wife is frigid as usual. She's like an old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone. Hey, don't write this down, all right? Lots happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right. I guess you could say we fell in love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. And it's all thanks to you.
Oh, that's good. He's happy, I think.
It's meant to be.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk. Huh. Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again?
Why does the bartender have, like, worldly wisdom?
The monk left you a bottle tag, didn't he? Yeah, I'd give you the bottle, but how many years will it be until you're old enough to drink? Well, I'll save it specially for you. Until then, make sure you stick to soft drinks.
The monk bought us a bottle of booze. Alright. Now we're off to the Naganaki Shrine. And this is her dad, Maiko's dad.
Ah, it's you, right? I'm Maiko's father, if you remember. Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened. Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat. The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you? When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way, living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too. Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
Okay.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
Oh, boy.
What the hell is that about, you little punk? You were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole.
Oh my god, dude.
I'll never let you marry her. And don't you forget it.
Why is he's so weird, dude? Alright, back to the Naganaki Shrine.
Oh, excuse me. Are you?
Yes.
So it was...
Oh, don't tell me he passed.
Oh, excuse me. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay?
Oh no, he did end up passing.
That's wonderful. Please sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive.
God, he died at 19.
Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him. Now, I'm so alone, and there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going, looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything. Absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done on that day. When we meet again on the other side. If I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook.
That's right, he gave it to us.
He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story. What? My son, he gave it to you? I see. So you did. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side. Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them.
Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna move past that. Alright, we've got a few left here. Where is he? Is this...
I heard he had a hand in the hidden menu at Hagakure as well.
Oh, yes. I've heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes. So they put some in, and sure enough, it was delicious. Now, it's an item on our hidden menu. I'm a big fan of it myself. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu, too.
Yes, he's the one. Suemitsu-kun put our coffee on the map, too. Sure, his appearance and behavior are... how should I say this? Eccentric? But he knows everything about food, and his palate is refined. He's in a league of his own among gourmands.
Oh.
There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Bro is a professional foodie now.
Is he that famous? So when you heard he was planning to leave to tour the country...
I was shocked and disappointed, of course. But I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself. I hear he's got a book coming out. It's very exciting. Even when he's far away, I can still feel him. Wait, don't run that.
Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in this shopping district true?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I'll be
They are building a statue for him.
Oh, are you a student from the area? Do you mind if we get a few words from you? Are you familiar with a high school student known as the Gourmet King?
He's my best friend. Yeah, we went to the same school.
Oh, your uniform. So he went to GeckoCon High then. Thanks for your time.
Okay. Now we get to talk to the old couple.
Well, look who it is. It's been a while. You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let GeckoCon's new school building hog the spotlight. Ain't it? I'll hash out some plans with my dear and make this place even better.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree. It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus.
Oh good, they saved the persimmon tree.
Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet, this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the GeckoCon students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd...
Oh.
If we can get that young man to spread the word at GeckoCon, there'll be no end to our customers. Not a bad idea, eh, dear?
Come now. Don't make him do our work for us.
You don't have to put it like that. Besides, what are grandchildren for?
Oh, you.
All right. We have one last person to talk to. Or rather, dog to talk to. Koromaru is worried. It's okay, I'm fine. You know, I thought the conversation would honestly be longer than that. So, we will return to our dorm. Oh look, there's Tanaka.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to... The unaccounted-for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
That's literally what he's doing.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh,
President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a mic?
Ready to go in your TV? Tanaka's Commodities! Everybody! Hi, everyone! Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world.
Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds.
Forward to your business.
Wait, that was his statement? Was just an ad for the company?
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter if you can't get one lousy
We'll have to interrupt you there, as we've just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, and what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing Commodities, here for you. Bye-bye." Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little plaything. On behalf of the people, I have something to say, and fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be.
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes.
Completely shut down.
Clues as to the utilization. Next up, this just in. We have reports that Amazing Commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
Look out for the birds! Okay. Back home at the dorm in our room. Text message. Sender's name is blank. Just says thank you. Okay. Is that from Ryoji?
It's me, I guess. May I please come in?
And here we go. Here's Igus.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you. I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten. But I remember. That day I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away. Like you did during the last battle. Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
The roof of the school.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare.
It's a big day.
It must be tough to talk about her father.
She's remembering.
I remember now.
Ah.
That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Sonata-senpai? What are you doing?
Koromaru! But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind.
Everyone's remembering.
I promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai, we remembered him, and Aigis.
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
All the students are like, what the hell is happening?
The wind. It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful. And yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time.
Do you mean Akihiko? Probably not.
And I know I'm not the only one out there who can do this.
I'm sorry, the way they're behaving is Aigis the canon girlfriend? Like, were we supposed to end up with Aigis?
For you, and nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning. So, thank you. Sorry. What
It's gotten into me. It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life.
No, we didn't romance Aigis.
Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere. In a moment, the others will be joining us.
I'm sorry, are we falling asleep or are we dying? No, we're not closing our eyes.
It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
And that's the game, everyone! We are done! That is the entirety of Persona 3 Reload. Holy cow. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. From start to finish. A little bit frustrating in the middle and then towards the end there. Phenomenal game. Loved it. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Now, Embry with the 3 bits. So, no, I don't think we died there at the end. I think we actually just fell asleep because we're so exhausted. It's like, I need to sleep now. Because Aigis didn't seem distressed and our friends didn't seem distressed, so we just full-blown passed out. Also, I would not be surprised if Aigis is the canon love interest. And of course, the credits music. Just, perfect. Phenomenal. It seems like a lot of people are in the of the mind that Aigis is the canon love interest. Truly a phenomenal game. So, goodness gracious, I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting a 5-hour stream today. So, let me see here. So, Embry, I'm sorry that I'm not gonna be able to have a stream for your birthday tomorrow, but you got a 5-hour stream tonight, so hopefully that tides you over until the, let me see here. Hopefully that tides you over until we can get a proper birthday stream for you. And yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. So the final achievement here is supposed to pop at the end of the credits. And I did, out of curiosity, check the list here on my Xbox screen over here. And I think we're only missing... Yeah, we're only missing the one. So as soon as we hit the credits, or the end of the credits, the final achievement will pop, and that's Persona 3 Reload Eat, Slept, Completed. Done. But phenomenal game. Loved every second of it for the most part. A little bit of frustration here and there, but just... You know, I've been putting in the description of the VODs on YouTube that I buy into the hype. I fully buy into it. Persona's a wonderful series just based off of this game. Absolutely loved it. Looking forward to 4. Cannot wait. Very nice. So happy... Well, actually, for me, it is tomorrow already, so happy birthday. You've probably still got like an hour. But, yeah, happy birthday. Happy 23rd birthday. Am I old now? You were old as soon as you hit 19. That's what I've come to understand over the years. Is as soon as you hit 19, you're old. You only... No, you know, in all seriousness, you only become old when you start saying that you're old. So, as long as you just never consider yourself old, you're not old. It's that simple. You know, we've hit this the section where it's like, man, there's a lot of, for my birthday I request $100 of V-Bucks. Well, I hope you get it. We've hit the part where it's like, man, a lot of people worked on this game. A lot of people. They all did a phenomenal job. Absolutely phenomenal. If I had to give this a rating out of 10 stars, I would give it a 9.5 out of 10. This is a phenomenal game from start to finish. I will say that when we do inevitably do Persona 4, I am going to do my absolute best to find a comprehensive guide that it doesn't give you like, oh, you could do this or that. Every time they put a symbol at the end of a bunch of names, I think that's the end. And then it's like, surprise, we have project managers. And executive producers. I think this might be the end, though. Yep. Oh, is there a post-credits cutscene? Persona 4 confirmed? Put Koromaru down. Also, that's gotta be super uncomfortable. Her whole body is made of metal. And there's the achievement. From shadows into light. Oh, wrong controller. There we go. Alright, guys. Oh, and the background changes too. Oh my goodness. Hang on, if I hit A? Oh, it's an empty classroom because you... Oh my goodness. That is a phenomenal touch at the very end. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. This was a phenomenal game. I do not like to offer spoilers for the end of the year stream. For our top 10 of the year. This is in the running. I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to say it's on the list or even what spot it's on, but it's definitely a contender for the year. So, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll be back again on Monday with Kill the Choir for Dead Monday as we continue / potentially finish. I have no idea how to gauge where we are in the story of This Is the Police with our hero, Farty McDuck. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll see you again on Monday. Same time, same place. Same time. I'm so tired. Have a good night and a fantastic weekend. See y'all later. Oh no. How do I... There we go. Goodbye.